Hello. Hello, hello. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. How we doing? Hey, John. Hey, Crashes. Hey, Reckless. Hey, Voltex. Hey, Chrysler. How you doing? Actually, literally Christmas Eve. Yes, and would you believe that many locations on this planet celebrate Christmas on Christmas Eve? They do all of that stuff and then, woohoo, 12 o'clock, it's Christmas, go to bed. They do? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Also, would you believe that in some places of the planet, it is actually the 25th of December? Time zones! Another year I did nothing. Don't worry, Reckless. Next year is going to be your year. Just like last year, you know. This time, your year. A fresh start, you're going to get everything done. I'm tired. I'm really tired. It's the best Christmas gift I can get us. Oh, thank you. I'll hopefully be live tomorrow. I don't know what time. I should hopefully be live for tomorrow. Shall see. And I'll try and be live Boxing Day, but that'll be a really busy day at work, so I might just come home and just want to, like, not. But until then, we're gonna play a video game, and I am tired. I feel slow. I am rusty. My body does not want to maneuver. But today is going to be a chill day. I'm going to try and farm in anarchy with proximity mines. What's my bossing gun for? Hello. Why do I have so many bees? Not the bees! A lot of rainmakers. That one's got sticky. I suppose my hollow build on mobile lytics. I mean, I could do. Yeah, this is my build. We'll see how this goes. Should I follow my steps with all Volhunter scenes for the video game? I mean, the spec is available on YouTube, on the Stray video, if you just want to see it. Right, good firmware. Probably Deadeye 3, right? Since that applies to Harlow crits. Excellent. Maybe you can't get a shiny Rainmaker. Almost got Platinum Bloom Reaper a few seconds short. Ooh, nearly there. Yes, I'm playing Harlow because I want a higher specialization level on this character. Random question: if you noticed, or do you know if having what's for dinner will cause overlapping with your bleed stacks with your? So yeah, it's a new instance of damage, which means it can proc its own bleed. So if I suggest RNG is perfect, right? And I shoot somebody in the face, bleed procs on all accounts, I'll get 3 separate bleed ticks: the hit, the blood's power, and the what's for dinner. If you also have enough crit chance for enchantment to hit a crit, that will, summon a 4th. If you have prismatic weaponry, that could be a 5th. If you've got infusion, that could be a 6th. Because those are all separate instances of damage. And those all count for their own instances of damage when rolling for, say, Mortal Terror as well. On Harlow here, Decoherence is its own bonus element, or What's for Dinner is its own bonus element. So if I shoot somebody, that is 3 separate gun hits for the purpose of, say, critical funding. Allowing me to get 15 ammo on the shot. My aim feels so clunky. Oh yeah, I need to catch up on those. I need to catch up on all these. I haven't put any in. Oh, this is on true mode as well. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I haven't put any in these last few days. Oh, I tell you what I do have. Oh, hang on a second. I've got a present. It's not an exciting one. That's 2 golden keys. Can I redeem this? I can redeem this. If you stack these too fast, won't it cause you to lure have overall damage. If you hit the bleed cap, yes, because if you hit 100, like 100% damage, get a full bleed proc of that. But you watched it in and there's only 25%. That's a quarter of your bleed damage. This notably comes in as with an issue if you're using specters. So if you like slam a spread launcher into something, get a really strong bleed stack, but you've got 3 specters shooting the boss, the specters will just stack up those 20 bleed stacks way too quickly and take away your good bleed. Golden key and an echo that you can only listen to, no code for that. I did see that, and the responses to that are why we can't have nice things. World on his shoulders, Vault Hunter style. Let's have a look. Oh, it's an Atlas one. I like the hair. I think this won't be good on non-true mode because I think it's going to be... held back by the charge up. Does what stacks and bleed stacks never overlap each other? No, you need a lot of bullets for that to happen. And even then, it's only relevant if you're like fighting a boss, but... So, okay, if you're mobbing, it doesn't really matter, because the enemy's just going to be dead anyway. And if you're bossing, you're just not really doing the instances of damage required. You know, if I send a spread launcher into something, I'm not going to suddenly generate 20 bleed stacks. I'd need to have specters doing that. Kind of the only way it could ever happen. People finding out Aemon is gay from the Echo called the game work. Why? Aemon is gay? Why? Just why? Because some people on this planet are gay. And one of our 4 characters is gay.
Dr. Ziz, thanks for stopping by.
Woke. Which one's gay? Aemon. Yeah, I think Vex is bi. All Borderlands characters are bi until proven otherwise. Yeah. About right. Do people ignore all the other gay characters we've had in the past in these games? Absolutely. I mean, Hammerlock put the most amount of emphasis possible when saying boyfriend. And in Borderlands 1, we had an entire faction of gay bandits. So, like... That's not an anarchy. Hey Shkirk, how you doing? Hello, hello. Is an accent gay too? Bi. He had a wife. Mr. Shanks was gay, want to be his wife. Yeah, like that whole faction is, Daddy. That whole... all of them. You found this guy for a Teen Witch, got a shiny Anarchy after 3 runs. Very nice. What's faster Harlow bossing? I need a better... I need this to be faster. Hey, an Anarchy. Deployable barrier, that's not what I want. What are we using to regen ammo on Harlow? Her skill tree, critical funding. Mr. Shank was with Moxie at one point, right? Yes. For the cursed mines? Yeah, the mines. How much iridium do I have on me? 52? Oh, that's plenty. It's not the action skill augment that's making me always quit, like, directly. That's excited state doing that. Okay. Go from Bloom Reaper vid? Yeah, and the Stray vid. Receive! How you doing, Viper? Hello, hello. Have you tried Bloodshot Vex and Bloom Reaper? Yes. Substantially weaker than Amp. Bloodshot uses Amp. Amp is just a 150% mold. You can do that shit. You can even do Rep Kit Amp as well. Bloom Reaper's fight is like, hey, you want a lot of damage in a very short, like, window. So it just screams Bloodshot. Buff your health to timekeepers? No, so that's pretty inefficient because it's post-add health, so it doesn't get on-shot bonuses, and it doesn't get amp, and amp is just better. Because what's the point of adding, you know, 17,000 damage to our shot when our shot's doing 150? When we could just do, like, amp. And turn that 150 into, like, 450. An iPhone guy or an Android guy? I'm I wish I didn't have to have a phone to function in today's society guy. I hate phones. My phone gets used for music in the car and solitaire on the bog. Other than that, I try to avoid it as much as I can. So then go in. Been playing Clay Obscure and Warframe the past couple of days. Video games are fun. You should play Borderlands. You've also seen the Ancient Tech. Switch Axe non-FSRS got buffed, so might squeeze in some Mod Hunt. Ooh, do that. You hate it? Yeah. Lazy yearns for a world where technology only exists to game. Basically. Hey Skitzer, how you doing? Thank you for the 4 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
What can I say? I'm a giver.
No, I very intentionally just buy a cheap shit phone. Anarchy! Alice. I mean, Alice is good. I wish we'd go back to cool design phones. Cool design a lot of things. Like, where are, like, the shapes? It's all just flat squares now. Inventory. This game is probably the worst Borderlands for inventory management.
Horses up in the bed. Terminal deployed.
Pretty high DPS for a Fire Anarchy. I'm also on the lookout for a good beam tosser. My beam tosser is holding me back in Bloom Reaper runs. And Tom, Merry Christmas.
Shiver me timbers. An explosive success.
I hate how they didn't separate equipped and the rest of the backpack inventory. See, that would be following, like, decent UI design principles, and we can't be doing that. I see an enhancement thing with scenario for it, Brain. A sequencer with fire rate, splash damage, and splash radius. Sequencer is the, it's the damage on crits, right? The Jacobs one, yeah? Fire rate, splash damage, splash radius. So we're looking for... A gun that explodes. Splash radius, so we probably thinking mobbing. That can roll a Jacob's part. So, Green's West, that's a good shout. Burt's Bees, a Torg Jacobs Burt's Bees, insanely niche, however, would be quite funny. Tragically, Anarchy can't roll Jacobs. Not the bees! Yeah, it being Jacobs is quite annoying, because I can think of lots of guns I'd like that on that aren't Jacobs. I mean, you could also just do explosive shotguns. Like a rainbow vomit. Or an explosive Balor. But rainbow vomit is probably a good shout for that. I think for boom slang to get radius benefits, you probably want Headringer. You'd probably need a lot of radius. When's the buff on Hellwalker? Hellwalker's good.
Want to see my new invention?
You have a perfect 7th sense you weren't using? Use it! Okay, so I'm just having a look. The fast Harlow run to Bloom Reaper is TK's Wave. Stickies, because of course it is. Free-stacking stickies is fine and balanced.
Prepare for frostbite.
Gun crit chance class mod. It's only 2 in Growth Thirst, damn. The only buff Hellwalker needs is be louder when you shoot with it. Exactly. Well, that just looks fun. Problem with Anarchy on Harlow is Anarchy is the on-shot mult gun. Harlow is the on-shot mult character. They just, like, add together. Technomancer Mulbur, I guess. My Technomancer one is Torg Impact SMG swap, which I would prefer. Hey, Skillcraft. Scientist is the class mod people like using, yeah? Ah, yeah, it gives us neutron decay. There's some soap, which we need. I'd lose my reload speed, though. What's the fourth skill that rolls on Scientist? Because none of those skills look good. For what I want. Periodic table flip is fine, I guess. I really like Biorobot. Ripple. It is Ripple. Hey Radio, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Vex for mine, Mercane. It's not Viper at all, because we get it through crits. Biorobot having uptime allows us to get more stacks of group study. Neutron Decay users having to work for your entanglement. Hey Trini, how you doing? Merry Christmas. That seems good. I mean, Elemental Suit versus what ninja? Like, the other skills aren't lighting fire and that. You see, I could take my points out of blue, but I don't really want to do that because Bright Future Parallel Circuit are good. If I was to do that, I would go Decoherence. I could recuperate some of my feedback loop and also start getting latent charge. I do lose Sustained Reaction. Sustained Reaction's the good one as well. It's a little bit worse than Big Encore, Viper. No, so the loot buff does not affect Big Encore, so this is just normal Big Encore. So every other boss is a little bit worse than that.
Welcome to the ice storm.
Oops. Huh? Okay, so I'm spending a reading for big hit points and better loot. Just not as big of a difference as otherwise. Hey, Skillcraft. Hey Jack, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Hey Kosa, how you doing? Hello, hello. What are we doing today? I'm trying to farm for proximity mine launcher on an anarchy.
Who said science can't be fun?
Oh. Okay. Oh. Piercer, fire rate, splash radius, mag size. Okay. That's trying, but I don't think that's what I need. Your radiologist works really nicely though. Let's try physicist.
Worse than jump in the lab. Damnation by radiation.
Yeah, because we've got a corrosive gun, we're struggling on the shield bar more. The radiologist is working really nicely. Yeah. That's what we want. Prox mines, I've been summoned, Halos. What I'm farming for. Anything nice tomorrow? I will be making the rounds and seeing family. Best alt fire ammo for Daedalus weapons? There isn't a best. Like, what weapon are you Daedalus swapping? My answer for Stray is different than my answer to Bod. If you can sustain the ammo, shotgun is very nice for Dark Beast. However, for like mobbing and general use, not really. Healers are just fine.
Welcome to the Ice Dome.
To the point you don't even like need to do a swap.
You're dead.
What's the reason people go SMG over sniper for bod with stickies? Is it literally just like fire rate?
Here comes the frost.
Just fire rate. Fire doesn't seem important. Well, the idea is, so the stickies, the more stickies you apply, the more power each individual sticky does, because it stacks up. So higher fire rate equals more stickies, so not only are you getting the DPS increase of having more fire rate, each shot that you have now fired now does more damage. So you kind of like getting a double whammy there with increasing fire rate when it comes to stickies. So that is why when doing sticky stacking we want fire rate. Now, again, something with bod, which you could attribute this to being a bug. When you have a shotgun and you swap its firing mode away from shotgun ammo, it decreases the amount of projectiles that you fire. It does not do this for the bod. Which is why the bod likes the other firing modes so much. Because it's not actually receiving a negative. The shotgun firing mode for the bod doesn't have a benefit, because that benefit just translates to the other firing modes anyway. So there's no reason to ever stay on shotgun firing mode. Whereas if I'm using like an anarchy with ammo swap, I might want to stay on shotgun, so I maintain the most amount of projectiles. That choice doesn't exist on the bod. You more limited on magazine size? Nobody using stickies is limited by magazines. We all have some kind of ammo saving, whether it's Witchy Trigger Finger, Metal Management, Bullet Buddy Deluxe, Critical Funding. And then Eamon just doesn't do sticky stuff, because Eamon's got other toys to use. Yeah, Sandy, I was wondering if there was some other reason other than just fire rate, because fire rate is a perfectly valid reason to use SMG over the other types, but people treat SMG as like the be-all, end-all for the ammo type with the bod. They're like, oh, I need an SMG one, I need an SMG one, and I'm pretty convinced, no, you don't need an SMG one. It would be nice to get an SMG one, but definitely not. There's definitely not anything else going on that makes it a necessity. Absolutely not a necessity. That gun is crime enough. Like, you've got people spending hours upon hours and burning themselves out the game trying to farm an SMG bod, and it's just like, why? What are you doing? Just take a sticky bod, point it at a boss, and the boss will fucking die. I need a perfectly rolled Torg Impact pistol ammo bod just to, like, prove a point. I have one, but it's SMG ammo, so people will still get the wrong idea. Aha! It's low damage. Fuck! A low damage sniper bod non-sticky. Yeah, it kind of sounds like mine. I've got a couple of bods like that. What are we looking for? We're looking for an anarchy with proximity under barrel. Ideally with more damage than this one. Hey, so how you doing? Does the sticky percentage only apply that on microphones when it would never care to ask? The moment you start detonating the stickies, then yeah, you're gonna start... It's what's applied. So when you reload, all your stickies are gonna detonate, and then you're gonna start applying a new set of stickies. Do I have an amp rep kit? I do. Okay, so this is not a one-shot spec of any, like, way. So this probably doesn't work. I still did a fair amount of damage. I missed. But okay, at least we'll be walking away with something once I put that on a proper build. Does Vex have any ammo sustain or infinite ammo stuff? Only mag refills, so it still takes bullets out of your reserves. And that's with Witchy Trigger Finger, a green tree augment.
Frostbit, wiped out.
It'd be interesting to see if they fix the ammo swaps with Bod Sandy, because you see their SMG boosts damage and it boosts fire rate. That is because it expects to lower the projectile count, but it doesn't. Which is why it's gaining so much. So much about that weapon is fucked. If the phosphine falls into a void, can you farm a new one? You can, yes. I've had 2 phosphines of the same weapon on the ground at the same time. Yeah, it's getting the crit modifier several times over Reckless as well. 1 for each type. It's getting the sniper crit modifier several times over. It's not getting the penalties of swapping away from shotgun ammo. Like, it's maintaining the bonuses of shotgun ammo, despite no longer using shotgun ammo. And it's getting super gun damage 5 times over. That might be just from the card sticky percentage just not being terribly accurate to begin with, Sandy. But it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Who do you go and kill? Not Bloom Reaper. Sky Spanner's Crash, so you can get a linebacker, so you can kill Bloom Reaper better. 56 health regen a second. That's so shit. It would be a good passive if the value wasn't so crap. Needs to be classified as an ordnance, so it gets ordnance stuff. The most broken part about that is not even just accepting ordnance into its damage formula. It's enabling fragmentation payload. So you get a double on all of your skill damage increases. Linebacker is great for phase 1 Bloom Reaper, yes. Second fastest time uses it. Worth noting that the fastest time is an individual who just hasn't used linebacker yet or set it up. So... do we have time trials? Sort of. Well, it was getting stolen from me, so I inserted myself again. Minor flashbang. So this is what we've got so far, courtesy of Girthquake. So I basically helped him put all like the rules and shit. So this is what we've got. Girth, I kind of maybe put a gap for this one. But separate it a little bit. Just so it's very clear, the submission thing. But yeah, we've got raid bosses here. I do want to tweak the colours. They're a bit full on. So yeah, we've got true and scaled, and then we've got vaults, true and scaled. But I'm thinking of getting rid of scaled vaults, because I just don't think they add enough. And then we've got Vault Marathon, which will just be all 3 vaults in one go. So yeah, so right now it needs submissions. Like there isn't a Vex scaled submitted. I forgot to show one piece of equipment on my video, so I can't put mine there. But yeah, we've got Retour with a 37 run on Vex, and then Sin got a 38 on Eamon. Isn't up yet. Yeah, the buffs have been very weird this game. Like they've been like expanding the gap out. By buffing strong items and not the weaker ones. It's very bizarre. That's a very high damage. That's a very high damage. It's got shooting too. That'd be good for chucking. $26? Yeah, that might be very much a max roll, Sandy. It's definitely up there. What do I think of the Trooper class mod? Requires a little bit of uptime, like a little bit of maintenance to get going. To me, it doesn't bring enough to the table. But it is fun if you want to do Firepot stuff on Harlow. So if you want to do Firepot stuff on Harlow, that is the class mod to use. Now the thing is, it's like, yeah, you're absolutely right. But things in this game just don't have enough health. Like, currently, there isn't much separation between characters on Bloom Reaper speedruns because it's already like a solved frame perfect kill. It just doesn't have enough health. The game needs more... We're too powerful. Just give us infinite scaling in some capacity, please. Thank you. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. How are you? What am I farming for? A proximity mine launcher on an Anarchy with a decent damage stat. That was way too soon. What am I doing? A boss that gains 10% hit points every time you kill it. So, introducing Peak, the greatest video game ever made, Dragon's Dogma, actually had that. Exactly that. 1-to-1. Every time you killed it, it got stronger. Cool as fuck. It had a shared health bar across all players around the world. And every time you killed it, came back stronger. To the point it took days to kill. It was a cool system. It even had anti-cheat, it was wild. Which you can actually hit in-game, which is really funny, so you had to like optimize your damage to not do too much. The dragon was Pig, it was so good. Doing alright, how am I? Doing alright, thank you. Doing good, good, good. Yeah, I want to know what the ceiling is, Lewis. Let me know. Hey, Sora. Each week, for 4 weeks, they increase the HP and size of boss, and on the 4th week, we stick it 30 feet in the air. Fantastic. They should definitely do that. You haven't tried the second yet? It's a good game, but it's a safe wait for a sale game. I'd love an overhaul DLC like Dark Arisen. That'd be great. That would cement it to be as good as Dark Arisen, but without it, it's just not there. I should play Dragon's Dogma again. What are those numbers, Lewis? Because... Oh, just straight up car damage. Right, okay. I don't know. I just judge Anarchy by DPS, got it. The 569. Holy crap, is that a real ramen delivery truck? Holy shit. You went back to BL2 for a bit to experience OP10 for the first time. I'm sorry for your loss. What's the Harlow build rock here? This is just a generalist all-rounder for mobbing and bossing ramen. It's just kind of like a do-it-all, use any weapon that I want type dealy. It's not hyper-specialized. I don't have much time on my Harlow. She's like my least optimized character, so I just need to put more hours on her and fine-tune her inventory with better weapons. Dragon's Armor 2 feels like 2/3 of an excellent game, but the missing 1/3 was crippling. Yeah. I wouldn't say crippling, because I loved my time playing it. But if it just had that bit of Black Isle expansion, maybe. Any tips for ammo sustained heal or Chuck Inscribe of X, especially true UVH Bloom Reaper? Tragically not, because they broke shotguns. So you don't really have an alternative there. Optimize the kill or use the ammo refills that are around the arena. You're doing the retro stuff, which with her, which I think is the basic bitch setup. No, Harlow has. So, Harlow doesn't have a basic setup like that. She's got two, which is her only two builds. You've got Neutron Capture and Infinicrit. Those are your two builds. I mean, you can do blue tree stuff, but you do have to resign the fact that you're in a video game that's all about bossing using an action skill that physically does not work in boss fights. So, you know. My Incarnate build looks like a real innovation. Can't wait to try it. Can I explain the benefit to holding a splash weapon? So, that was to enable Torg enhancement for fire pot damage. It's a very just non-required extra. It was literally just to be like, oh hey, I'm using fire pot for procs. May as well make the fire pots good. That was the entire reason. What it does do is increases the consistency of your hits against an enemy, because any shots that you miss will just kind of hit around the enemy. So that can help, because you just want to hit enemies for, you know, vibe check and getting your Incarnate, your Eldritch Blast back. So having an explosive weapon just makes that a bit more consistent. Still mainly sirening? Yes. Harlow's trying her best. Well, her best is very good. She's a very strong character. It's just that she's a bit of a one-trick, or a two-trick. TDO shotguns are broken in this game too. They weren't, and then a recent patch broke them. They don't... A projectile count isn't taken into account when calculating TD or throw damage. So TDO shotguns are just missing a whole chunk of damage that they're supposed to have. Which they had until a patch happened. At least they buffed Ruby's grasp 3 times. Hey Jeff, hey, how you doing? Shiny hunting? No, I'm trying to get a specific roll on a anarchy. I'm trying to get a high damage roll with Prox Mines. That one's cute. Hey Ash, how you doing? Merry Christmas. What's the Dark Beast? This is a Ripper shotgun. With 6k DPS. So not the greatest, but not bad. I don't have an overlap, tragically, with Shotgun, Ripper, and Jacobs. Although linebacker exists, so I don't really need that anymore. Where to farm it? The Dark Beast? From Quake Thresher in the Fade Fields in the opening area. How many Spice Bender kills should I get without a legendary before you get saddened? I don't know, like 10.
What can I say? I'm a helper.
Yeah, Ramen, like, because a lot of the time trial speedruns are already dived into save editing, like, the power advantage that you get is insane. But we do need to figure out properly, like, how to tell a roll is legit and stuff, because there are some weird limitations. Hey, Rapid Fire, thank you for the 67 months, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I respect you for not doing a 6-7 joke there. Hey Corday, how you doing? Merry Christmas. You're sick, do you want to kill you? Oh no! Hope you feel better soon. I have not played around with the new class mods properly yet, no. Hasn't Time Trials always allowed it? Yes, it's just that the advantage that you get, and the fact that it's like straight in with it as well. Typically, Time Trials has always worked its way up. But they just kind of came in swinging this time. It's like, oh, okay.
Science can't be fun.
You're sad? Oh no. 13 kills, no legendary. That's not good. Is this a green tree build? It is. You won the 50-50.
Ready for a snowstorm? What a blast!
Building with 7 character from scratch is gonna be rough. Level 30 skip. It is good. A bit tedious to begin with, but it's a hell of a lot faster than starting at level 1.
Bundle up for a cold snap.
There's just issues with the action skill line. It's just not a good action skill. Slow, doesn't work against bosses. You gotta try really hard to make the mobbing damage okay, but then that just leaves you dead in the water for everything else. It's not.
Let's go, team!
There's some good stuff in the blue tree. There's some rubbish stuff, but there's some good stuff. Like, so I've got parallel circuit bright future, but then you've also got precision engineering. So immediately you've just got some good damage increases right there and then to get you down the tree. Then you've got flash freeze, just instantly freezing enemies. I'm trying to remember where the bloody skill is. I mean, there's triple point, which is a good bonus element. Oh, that's right. Make Extraordinary here is really good. I think you can do some fun stuff with that. Force of Will. Oh yeah, my issue is Daze doesn't work against bosses. I want to do all the damage but not rely only under overdrive. For what it's worth, Eddie, once you're built up, your overdrive uptime will be 100%. Like, don't be put off overdrive. When leveling, it can feel a bit but also while leveling, you're not going to be, like, fully built into it anyway. Yeah, there's good stuff here for, like, mobbing, but it's just not needed when, like, Stray exists. So, yeah, you've got absolute 0 here. Whenever you freeze an enemy, you receive a stack of 0 point for each stack. Her action skill duration freezes for a short period of time. You got flash freeze in here. Whenever we deal cryo damage with an action skill, there's a chance to freeze that enemy. Well, nuclear winter. So, you're just freezing everything you're shooting. I don't know, Viper. Don't ask. And if you get so much of this action skill uptime, with especially like feedback loop and sustained reaction, group study, you can just get into like the ridiculous amounts. If you have a high, you know, a long enough encounter to actually make use of that. Do I have to rely on action skill? Okay, so if you don't want to use your action skill, just play Vex. I'll just if you don't want to use your action skill, just play Vex. Like, the action skills are the character. They define the character. You're always going to be using your action skill. Every playstyle, every build, whenever you're maxed out, your action skill uptime will be like 90% or above. It's not a thing that you're relying on, it is what you're playing. That is the character. Right now, because of confirmative reality, when my action skill ends, I need to shoot an enemy for about 0.5 seconds, and I get my cooldown back. So, like, yes, all of her power is within the action skill, but when I don't have the action skill back, I just gotta shoot somebody for half a second, and then I get it back. So, I just throw it out again. And then I'm doing my damage again. Hey everyone, thank you for the 18 months. Second child is here. Hope you're ready for no support. Oh no. Hey Rain Man, how you doing? Hiya. My radiologist, because it gives me radiation bonus element, which helps me get through his shield, since this gun is corrosive, so it's struggling versus the shields the most. I've gone through all of my class mods, and the radiologist is providing me the quickest kills for this particular fight. Because if you look at it, it's just radiation, right? So it's not going to be very good versus an armored boss, but because there's like a big shield bar here to get through, it helps me get through that, and then the corrosive of the weapon deals with the rest. Skill and action skill. Action skills are action skills. A skill is everything else. So, like, action skill, flux generator. Action skill damage will buff this. Skill damage, if... Yes, like meltdown. I don't know of any immediate examples on Harlow, but if you like... Skill will apply to action skills, but not the other way around. Yeah, entanglement. That's not an action skill. It's just a thing that she does. That'll get skill damage. Not all rectangles are squares, but all squares are rectangles. Not all skills are action skills, but all action skills are skills. We don't know the specifics of how pearls are going to work in this one, Corday. We just know that they're coming, and that's all. I have Viper, and the drop rates weren't that terrible, so I don't know what's going on. I guess maybe boot yourself out to title screen and just make sure you've got hotfixes? I don't know. No, it's not in Borderlands 3. It should be working. How would Vex be good without her action skill? She just gains the least power within it. Basically.
Thank you for being a friend.
100% amp, very nice. Yeah, 10% lifesteal. Enchantment if you spect. I really want to run Spectres for, like, Bleed Vex loadouts, but you lose to, like, unnecessary amounts of damage for it not counting as an action skill. It's very annoying. That's a very good Teen Witch. Melivix doesn't really need her action skills. You probably want Spectres for your crit chance, because you can't crit any other way. Work with our action skills? Yeah. I mean, there'd be no reason not to use your action skills. Your action skills are still going to be better, but... because her action skills are a bit shit, they don't really provide much. They'll still provide some stuff. Just not a whole lot. I've had one proc mine in like nearly 2 hours. What is this? This is boosted. This is big encore drop rates, and we've still only had like the one drop. I've still got a lot of improvements to make, Ash. Craft again? I keep getting it on class mod. Just good gun with green tree? Yeah, basically. This build was made to not really have any weaknesses. But it's pretty foolproof. Like, I've even got good reload speed on here, if you're using a gun that reloads. It's foolproof, you underestimate me. That is a good anarchy. But it's like specifically for bossing. Stacking it seems like a nightmare. You get stacks on kills.
You're welcome.
You can also do ground slamming, which gives you 2 stacks at a time.
Here for you.
you start a new Harlow at 30, where would you expect to not be completely destroyed? I'd probably start Green Tree. And then just go, you know, down, get group study, because that way you get confirmative reality, excited state, distributed function. And then you could start getting critical funding in your first few levels, and then, like, you're rocking. Save quick faster. For vault bosses, it's about the same, yeah. Save quick clears the field. Make sure that I've got my action skill back and all that. Seems pretty good for a Torg Balor Viper. I've not been a fan of Torg Balors, but
Welcome to the Ice Dome.
another 5 smelter Forge Master. Oh! There's a new episode in Torg Stickies in this game are fucking cursed. Because somehow they're more cursed than we thought. No. Right. TV off. Cancel show. So, let's have a look at a sticky weapon, right? So, we've got the Rainmaker here, okay? It's just a sticky gun. I don't know if Rainmaker will do anything weird, but hopefully not. So, sticky gun. Xbox off. It says there that this does 1,382 damage, with a magazine size of 30. That damage number is lying. And not just because a sticky does about 7% of the impact damage and then on detonation another 70%, which kind of means that, yeah, that damage number is off. What that damage number is derived from is the average damage that your stickies will do over the listed mag size. So, if you fire a few bullets and reload, you're going to be doing less damage per shot than 1382. And if you deplete the entire mag of the 30 rounds, obviously Rainmaker's a bit different because you've got the ammo saving, but you deplete the entire mag of 30 rounds, the average damage across all of those will be about 1382. But each individual shot will not be. Sorry, what? 1382 is just an average damage. It's not the actual damage of the gun. It's just thereabouts if you were to deplete the mag. Mean, median, or mode? Mean. I don't understand this already, so I'll sit here and eat more cheese. Yeah. Fuck my damage number or my misuse damage suggestion. Now, if you change your mag size, this is going to change your damage. Because the sticky malt looks at your current mag size, and your damage number is trying to take the base sticky malt into account. So changing mag size is technically changing your damage. Per shot. Sticky mats. Right. Oh, also, while it's here, Explosiception. I'm trying. Okay, so the sticky impact is about 7% of the damage of the weapon. Explosiception deals plus 50% off gun damage on impact. What this actually means is about 5 times, so it goes from 7% to 35%. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, come to that conclusion based on the words on screen, but that's how that works. There is, in fact, a 5 there, yes. There is a 5 there, so... One more time for the road. What? Just keep farming your Sky Spanner Crouch, okay? Just... The numbers can't hurt you if you just bury your face into a farm and cry. Your first linebacker? There you go. All it needed was some cursed sticky maths. Let me try and find the... So we did actually get... Yeah, we found the actual damage formula for sticky shots in the code, which is like kind of a first. We never really see this. So we've seen the actual formula for stickies as written in the code. And they've simplified it quite well. It's just 1 over shots per mag times projectiles per shot. And that's how you get your sticky malt. So if you increase your mag size, you decrease your damage. So the more it's easy to find out what is getting multiplied isn't. Yeah, basically. The main thing is they've attempted to do the legwork for you by giving a number what it should be, rather than the number what it actually is. Because if they put what it actually is, it would look like getting sticky rounds on a gun would lower your damage, which would look a bit off. Like, oh, the stickies is lowering my damage. Why would I want that? So they're trying to account for the sticky mul in the damage number on the card. But obviously, when we start throwing in things like mag size bonuses or Bullet Buddy Deluxe, it kind of goes out the window. So did the 30 give you nothing on the map? Did it not give you the fast travel locations? It should be doing that. It should give you fast travel locations, like the major hubs. And so it didn't give you, like, Launch Town or Moxie's Bar. That's bizarre. They said they have a very big, in-depth part system. They did say that. We've also discovered that Ripper charge time is based off of parts. Specifically, fire rate parts. In a step system. So once you break a fire rate threshold for a weapon, the charge on your gun gets shorter. So, when farming Ripper weapons, you want max fire rate. If you want a shorter charge. I wouldn't say a shorter charge is overly relevant for bossing, but if you want to use a Ripper weapon in mobbing, then you definitely want a fire rate roll. So now I have a mantra that's an instant charge, that basically just doesn't have a charge time, and I have a convergence that's basically an instant charge. How much further do I go for this? When do I give up? My feelings every day when I play for Borderlands 4. Just get one that's good, Viper. I mean, you could go for one that's like max splash radius. You could look at that stat, but as long as it's like 133, I think there are some 1 meter ones, but I'd probably go for at least 133. It can go to 167 as well, but the one I use is 33 and it's fine. Buh. 293? What is that? What build I'm running here? It's just a generic Green Tree Hollow build that I've put together. It's the idea of this one is it's very just like rock solid. It's got a few weak points, so it's not 100% pushed for DPS. I could get more damage out of it, but it's just really good. Like it'll just always be good. So I've got reload speed here. If I had a consistent way of getting radiation damage in, I would go neutron decay. If I was to play around with like the scientist class mod, and that could give me some more gun damage. But having reload speed is nice, and I don't have a consistent way of getting radiation damage in, so I go with reload speed. And the damage is fine for anything the game has. Been farming for a good what's for dinner with Amp and Cyber for months now. You're giving up after this drop rate declines in the new year. Yeah, hopefully they keep the rates to some degree, because this is... Like, to try and get solid rolls, it's still rough. Lower shiny rates, though. When level cap hits and they don't increase rents, you're gone. I think just allowing us to big encore whenever, wherever is the play. I don't want, like, certain weeks of the year to define what I can and cannot farm in a reasonable. Fill out server and what limited time events I want, because that's the true endgame. Pain. Have some blood rain as an event instead. It doesn't even have to be an Iridium farm arrow, just like better passive Iridian earning. So like Vile enemies dropping Iridium, Bloom Reaper dropping Iridium. You know, that kind of thing. They have indirectly, Ramen. They said that the skill trees were designed with level caps in mind, which is very apparent when trying to make builds. Oh my god, is that a stone? How you doing, Stone? Good to see you. Look at these guys, all crawling out of the woodwork. Hey, Akaline, how you doing? Good to see you. Did I finally let the mods out of my basement? My space is getting bad down there. Stop complaining.
I got what you need.
What, it gave you a shelter? Yeah, it's made with asbestos. Put me down there and told me to farm Anaki's for him. For every proximity mine launcher he gets 5 minutes of sunlight. Offered you sunlight? Offered, yes. Provided, no.
Here you go.
Betting on farming a Ripper Jacob shotgun dart beast, but quick social noise you dropping potato thrower 99% of the time. Yeah, the license part system is just way too, like, barren. You're trying to farm, like, right now I'm trying to farm a specific underbarrel with torg rounds of some description, and it's just, like, not happening. Because, like, not only does it have a lot of variance, the impact that the variance has is just huge. So if you don't get the roll, you lose so much power. Yeah, that'll do, Viper. You don't need anything super specific with it. Not like you need Ripper Jacobs with a certain mag and a specific radius roll. It's not like that, thankfully. The most important thing with Teen Witch is to have 3 Engraved Thirst. After that, you just kind of want like a good passive. Like Fire Rate or All Damage or something. All skills, like all the other skills are kinda samey. Corporeal's probably the best, but like they're all just damage but slightly different, I'd say. Okay, boom again on Harlow, yeah. You could try and make sure you've got an enhancement that works for linebacker. You want head ringer and a splash radius back. I hate how there isn't a vendor to replenish your shit here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bad. I was hoping the little drone would get the bonus, but it does not. The quality and damage go up considerably in 6 and true. What are you talking about? Got a fire one with 8.9 damage. That's the only one I had before this. Why do I want orbs? Because it's the underbarrel that we're gonna be doing damage with the anarchy. Okay, that's linebacker tech sorted out on this Harlow. That is good. I do need just a better general bossing weapon for Harlow. Like right now I'm using Root, and Root is fine. I'm kind of hoping for something a bit more generalist. Yeah, Grave Thirst is the important one, Chef. Marlon, Cryripper, Jacobs, Dark Base is Curse Man. Yeah, getting an LA swap on it's kind of cute. Convergence? Yeah, I'll probably have to dupe some of mine. What do I have in here? Cryo 1. Very low damage Jacob's Ricochet. Rad. Got a 3k cryo. A 3k rad. That's probably pretty good. Jacob's Dark Beast makes, yeah, you can get phase 1 in like 5 seconds. Easy. Can we talk impact? Yes. Yes, they do. Hey, Quantum, how you doing? Hello, hello. Merry Christmas. In your practice, you Bloom Reaper kills, not gone platinum on UVH6 yet. Dumb immune phases. Yeah, the fight kind of lets you have a lot of downtime, so it wants you to be able to just output all of your damage in one go.
The trouble never ends.
You don't really need to be able to sustain it, so long as you can get it back in time for the next phase. What's the SMG? This is Dark Beast. You can get it from Quake Thresher. In Southwest Fade Fields mine.
This is for you.
No damage. Did my trackers miss?
Back in the fight.
Did that creep slip on a banana peel or something? It looked like it, didn't it? So there's a trick you can do where you stay airborne by looking at these two, and I can't seem to get it to work. Is it on this platform? Oh yeah, this one looks better. Oh yeah, it's this platform. Yeah, you just gain infinite flight by doing this. Both sides can work. I can't get it to work at all on this one. Won't give me it. This one feels free. I try Sticky Rainmaker. I've not been impressed by Rainmaker so far. That's my boop. At Gearbox, please can we have a bank and a respec station by our raid bosses? Thank you. Yeah, Rafa just with infinite ammo will absolutely sustain that weapon. Kind of like the Butcher in Borderlands 3. You only need like a little bit, and that will just infinitely sustain. Mission you could play that was a respec in a bank. Oh yeah. I think Rush the Gate will do it. Basically any mission with a starts you in a hub, really, I would imagine.
Terminal deployed. This is for you. First in the bubble.
The main issue I'm having here is group study being slow as fuck. It can't keep up. Please, Gearbox, I beg. Remove this. Oh, wonderful. Functional video game.
About to get cold.
Heck, Convergence works very similarly to Root. A tad slower, but more consistent. Your city needs to move faster. Okay, right. So, whilst I agree, it would feel a lot nicer if it was faster, I don't think the best skill tree in the game needs a buff. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, but how you doing? Can rip firmware, we should be able to rip gun parts. I should be able to put a ripper mag on Jacobs. Any meta purples in this game? Well, underbarrels. Underbarrels typically perform better on purples because of the wider part range. That's the main one. So like kill drones, red launcher, airstrike. Throwing knives, class mod, and enhancements, of course, are all going to be purples. In terms of guns, I mean, like, Buri's good, but it doesn't even approach meta. Balors and Dullahans, just as a use, are very good. Stelliums, the Malawan shotgun, are up there. With their very high dot. Better than anything a legendary can give. Got a shiny fisheye from RJ. You know what happened to me? I just killed him once. It's like, oh, shiny. In the new patch. Actually, element doesn't matter here, does it? Do I want to go skillcraft? This Vex? I feel like skillcraft is the play. I probably should have tested this against the dummy just to see what kind of numbers we get. Oh well.
Your name has been called.
And build someone new. You can't talk like a zombie. Destroy everything.
That was with no stacks. I mean, 100k bleed is very meh. So the advantage that this underbarrel has over something like a spread launcher is you get 2 shots. Now, it doesn't seem to get mag size bonuses. Is sad. See, that didn't bleed Varrock. I tried Torg AR under barrel sticky shotgun. So the problem with that is that's not an anarchy. And why this is good is you see how on reload or kill grants 15% damage stacking. That applies to the underbarrel. So this prox mine actually gets a whole lot more damage. And in fact, with this loadout, I could probably drop high cal.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find it. My diagnosis? You got a bad.
Happy hunt.
2.2 million dot ticks. That's kind of the number we were hoping for. How we both stack Anarchy? Well, the thing is once it's stacked, it's kind of already stacked. Does Anarchy do the fucky theme go through where you lose all your stacks if you cancel the reload animation? No, you want to cancel the reload animation in order to stack it. Bread launcher. Very funny. So one disadvantage we're getting here is the fact that we're neutralizing element. Okay, this is non-ally, but if you get a really high roll element one, you get the element match bonus. But we don't care about that because we're Vex. But yeah, 2 shots versus 1. Comparable damage. Bread launcher still the play for Vex. Four shots with 4 spread launchers. Ricochet? I need a good airstrike on this character. I don't have one. I at least collected one. $3.3k kill run. I don't have an airstrike. Gonna add nukem backers and heavy ordnance. We've got Sprezzatura, which is definitely not the same, is it? I'd hoped they would, but they, no, they replaced it with Spretz, which just doesn't have oomph. Very nice one, Chef. That's a comfy one. Good find. Action skill duration allows you to go 1 point in sustenance instead of 2. And be really comfy stuff. Hey Irish, thank you for the 25 months, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Tips welcome. Money. No advice.
Oh no! Fastest clear of that island. See, if that was a time trial run, that'd be like fucking run dead. Did that not fire? Sandy, that has dialogue and that just wouldn't be fun. And it would be slower.
Always feels good. Wanna be suppressed?
Maybe I should use a Balor on this character instead of a Hot Slugger. Because I don't have the crit chance of Harlow or Rafa. You need to be really precise with Hot Slugger. Which is fine when you are.
Oh, you'll be back.
Okay, true big encore.
You're no match for me.
Bro is tanky. Never wait for dialogue though, I don't think. Yeah, you do. The dialogue needs to play before it lets you do the booster. Woo, you got the mantra. Yay.
Present for you. Zip.
Rocket does.
Remember, mental health.
Look who's struggling. Alright, chefs, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. How much health do we think this guy has? Currently the tankiest enemy in the game. Didn't roll bleed for either of them, god damn it. Nah, it's struggling. I was wondering why they never just showed a number inside the health bar. You see, that would be cool, and we can't be having cool things in our video game. It also just makes sense. We've got a video game here where you spend your entire time looking at numbers flying out of bosses and stuff. So having a big number, that just makes sense. Why hide that?
Into the abyss.
Gearbox no gamers can't read or do maths. I can't read.
This is what I'm made
Ow. That hurt. I was kind of expecting better bleed chances with this. Probably don't have it spec, do I? No, I don't.
Sweet for sale. Oh, by diagnosis, you got a
People knows people like Melee, they hate it. Ew, Melee. We don't want our players to be doing that.
A gift from me to you.
5 million damage ticks.
Okay.
None of my actual snipers would be able to come anywhere close to that.
I'll think about it.
Okay. I didn't want it to shoot. That's fine. Neutron Catcher is a build that isn't going to last until later difficulties. Are you seeing the ceiling?
I'll drain you dry. Grenade, serenade.
13.5 million damage tick. Yep, because that boss needed that to happen to it. Yeah, 0 damage outside of neutron capture, and those rat eaters are now just full walls. That sucks. I think rat eater, just L eater in general, is like the shitty thing. Single target neutral capture doesn't cut it. Rip. For this, I'm kind of wanting to go 5 points in blue for Coven to get some crits. Then I lose so much. I'll lose enchantment. I'll use some essence leech. If I get the points, I'd have to get them from Vorpal Fiends. I may as well take them out of enchantment too. Get 5 points of cold iron to get Coven. That would give me Portents of Suffering. Whoopee. I could keep enchantment. This is just gun crit chance or normal crit chance? Oh, it's normal crit chance, so enchantment's probably worth keeping then. Anything here I'd want to keep? Potentially Conjunction. Or Prescience. Is the 15% extra crit worth it? From Prescience? Yeah, 30 from Coven. This takes you to 45. A single knife takes you to 75. Double knife takes you to 100. Knock 2 points out of this to 99%. A 100% crit chance is pretty good. Probably best to just go enchantment though. Crit knife is finally good.
Wanna die?
I know a snitch when I see one!
125 million damage. That seems fine. $131.
Wondrous.
Average Borderlands 3 sneeze. Oh, Ramen, Eamon can already hit into the billions per second. Like, Eamon is already doing maxed out Borderlands 3 damage, and we're only level 50. Ordnance? No. Force of nature into, Raging Inferno from, like, a spell launcher. Okay, spread launcher, that's fine. See, you don't need a respec for specters if you just throw more knives. $344 million. $399 million. $399 million.
Done.
Thanks, spread launcher. Very cool. Right, I need purples. And the reason why I kind of played Harlow today is because I wanted XP on her. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see how true mobbing is for XP. I'm just kind of bouncing around today, Disco. I tried farming up some prox mine launchers on Anarchies. Got a couple of those. And then mucked around with it on good old Bloodshot Vex. What's the interaction there? Anything supposed to make that number happen? It can go a lot higher. I was missing a very key important piece there to make that go higher, but what that was just simply a gun that hit an extraordinary amount of damage in spread launcher. You then put everything possible into a single shot, so amp and bloodshot. Bloodshot also does a skill damage conversion, allowing you to shovel more into it. And then bleed, which is a double dip. So on crit, you get a chance for a dot. That's what that was. Then, all of that gun damage gets stored. You can then punch with Groundbreaker for another one, for another dip, and do a chunk of damage with that as well. So that 400 million damage I could have done, I could have delivered another 100 million that then went through my damage formula again and taken that hit into the billions. Because of balanced. Borderlands is cursed. Back to Expedition 33 you go. Right, so I currently have 80,700 XP.
Guess all rivers do, baby shark.
Now I have just shy of 20,000 more. 24,000 more.
Pushing the button.
106. So this needs to clear 130. Put it on true mode.
I make this.
I don't want to say enemies are noticeably tankier because they don't really feel noticeably tankier, but they are tankier. I don't really feel like I've gotten more enemies though. $129, right. So true mode is not increasing the amount of spawns that we're getting in a drill site. That sucks. I don't feel like I have more enemies. Put down the stray and maybe I'll find out. That's why I was looking at XP amounts. Obviously there's going to be some lenience in terms of what spawns, but I would expect a, you know, not a nearly identical amount. I thought the whole point of true mode was that we got, you know, more enemies. It's just the stray. It's got Jacobs and shotgun on it. Not just a stray. It's a Jacob stray. The death wall by that war craze killed me more than the enemies. Once, so yes.
It's about to get cold.
Am I getting a bunch of drops that aren't from here? There, gearbox. Give me a loot filter, please. Was that actually the true on the menu, then doing the site give you more spawns? In like an hour, no. My XP at 166, so we need 190. Most of the time, if it ever feels like you're getting more spawns after activating True, it's likely just because enemies are surviving longer, so they've got more chance to stack up. One, yep. Low level amp shields, it's not necessary. Because shield steal is based on damage dealt, you do so much more damage than your total shield capacity that you're just getting it back instantly anyway. The only time where you might not be is through stickies. Like main menu. We can try. This is Daedalus Shotgun, Jacob Sticky Stray, this. Jacob's Daedalus Shotgun. How many hours am I at now? About 700. I haven't played much this December. 710. Kind of airstrike enhancement. Underbarrel. Is there an airstrike enhancement? Alright, so I've got 191, so we want to get at least 215. Yep, nope. Even a save quit didn't do it.
Stay right there.
That's kind of sad. I was hoping for more enemies.
We got a settler.
Outside of the effects that proc off of it, do you ever have to worry about entangled? Well, the effects that proc off of enemies being entangled are Harlow's strongest ones, so if you want the character to do anything, then yeah, you will want to have things be entangled. If you try ignoring entangled, you'll just end up with a really weak character.
Shooter spotted.
You guys aren't even in the arena and you're like eating up. All my tracking shots.
Really there? They must grow rippers out there.
Yeah, 20k is quite excessive.
Wouldn't mind if the moon crushed that one.
What DPS is it? The one-more combo goes for? Is it up to 4,000 or 5,000?
Lot of crazy coming my way.
5K, gotcha. Why is Stray? Why did they make this thing? The gun you can shoot. It is a gun. It is certainly a gun that they decided to make. What's not a Jacob's kickballer? I don't really care for the kickballer. Not a gun I've gone to use. A reload speed warpaint. Hang on. I want that. Hey Jerry, good to see you. Merry Christmas to you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's keep that. 2.5k DPS on all wombo? What is that? Terrible. Joey! What the hell? Yeah, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's insane. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very, very much. What's the ammo regen from? I have two sources. The primary is Harlow's critical funding. Whenever we critical hits an enemy, we gain ammo back. 5 on crit. And then I also have, when we get a kill, we get some ammo back as well. Merry Christmas, motherfuckers. Is Vex the only character with a way to get rep kits back faster? Yes. What's roll? Triple amp. Is it 100? No, it's 150. It goes 50, 100, 150. The group study stacks. Yeah, that's not surviving, is it?
Exactly as I planned it.
Beaten the Night Rain DLC yet? I've not played it. I didn't buy it. I have not beaten it. I've seen like a few screenshots of like just crazy shit though. The last thing I did with Night Rain was Everdark Dog. I didn't even play the new mode they added. I kind of got sidetracked. How is the Lands of the Fall? I haven't played basically since the first month it came out. So since it came out, we've had a handful of new legendaries, a set of new class mods, quintillion cosmetics, a raid boss, a funky little Christmassy area with a fun villain, and a heap of performance improvements. Still crashes a lot, but it runs better.
Normal bullets seem so mundane now.
Hey Sky, thank you for the 100 bits, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Does this game crash less? Less than other games? This game in the past? Of the Borderlands games? Less than what? I don't know, it crashes a lot. It's the game that crashes the most for me. Typically because other games don't really crash when I'm playing. Ah, brother, I'm guessing you've been playing it. Is it good? Hey, that's unlocked Overkill. I wanted to play around with Overkill. What do I go for from this point? Probably Daredevil to get Honed Mind. The stat isn't very impactful. I mean, there's a case for Survivor with Best Defense. But I think at this stage in Harlow, grabbing Groundbreak is always good, but I think I'll just go more Killer. It's okay. They threw out the crashing hell that was Mercenary Day patch. See, I had most of my bad crashes in the Mercenary Day area. So I'm kind of scared to go back. Rat added a new time. $34.56. He's gone Spectres. This is what I wanted to do. I don't have that level of control. Oh, okay. Okay, buddy. That's... This is why I wanted to ban Groundbreaker. That's why I wanted to ban Groundbreaker. This is bullshit. Yeah, that's... Nigh perfect is that. So, why does that work? He gets enough damage, so he spread launches all these ads, right? So he's getting the damage of spread launcher multiple times over. Spread launcher is already strong against a single target. You hit multiple enemies, all that damage stacking up and getting stored. He now has, like, the Gigarist of Groundbreakers. So as soon as the boss becomes available to damage... Boop. $6 million punch. Okay, so look at this. 89 million reverb hit. It might have been a 6. No, I'm pretty sure it's an 8. Because Groundbreaker is melee for some fucking reason. Reverb applies to it. Yeah, Fire Dancer, should have seen. That's just rude. The bravery on that melee hit to get the timing for that. Right towards why we can't have fun. The action skill for aggro draw grouping? Yeah, groups all the adds together. So we can hit them all with the spread launcher shot and stack up a really high Groundbreaker. Why am I out here trying to farm airstrikes when I should just be save editing? Oh yeah, root farming's miserable. Find an alternative. Under barrels are king. Rip it and rip it. I don't know what challenge that's for, but sure.
Another Ripper sighting.
How's the floor looking? Looking pretty purple. There's still quite a bit of greens though. Enemies were so staggered there, I lost my action skill mid-drill site. What was banned in BL3 time trials? It was mainly Mayhem 10 modifiers. It was Unleash the Dragon and Root. In Borderlands 2 for OP0, we banned B, Grog, and Northleaf. Try and keep the ban list small, because you end up just chasing your tail, like... Ban best thing, new best thing. Ban that, new best thing. And you don't want, like, the speedruns to be too far away from what is, like, truly possible. At least in my mind. You run the balance of, like, do you want it to be a representation of what you can do in the game, or do you want it to be a competition of skill? So it's about finding that balance while promoting healthy build diversity. But, like, right now there isn't really any build diversity, it's just use underbarrels across all 4 characters.
Not so scary without their command.
Yeah, that as well, Lemon Lime. That's still 7 hollow? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really change it. What I wanted. Got pretty far with heavy ordnance, but underbarrels are just better, yeah. My health bars are lagging. From 47 to 41 from Girl Save was something. Hell yeah. The difference in gear. They put, I think Gearbox put way too much power behind passive rolls. Wonderland's had this issue as well. I don't think a good Gear Beast should be able to double your damage. It should be like 10%. Okay, let's loot because the game is having a very bad time. Amp and Rage. I already have one of those. In the house, hey Shirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Sniper ammo battle, they're always fun. Well, I've got an airstrike. It's a green. I wonder if that would have enough damage. King's Gambit. There's just way too many parts. It's genuinely been so long since I've just seen a beam tosser, let alone like a good one with the right element. Ripper favorite farming spot. You definitely get a lot of stuff here. I miss Wonderlands with being able to target farm. Like, if we're gonna have this level of variance in the loot, letting us target farm would be pretty nice. Ah, here we go. A beam tosser with 17,000, but it is radiation, which is the wrong element. But that is my best radiation beam tosser, so I will take it. There's a lot of good stuff in Wonderlands, there was. Target farm would be really good, yeah. Like, Wonderlands, you could just make all of your loot assault rifles. So, like, right now, if, like, I want a airstrike, which is an assault rifle and a barrel. If every single thing that had dropped here was an assault rifle, chances are I'd have, you know, 2 or 3 assault rifles to compare, and with airstrike and stuff, and I'd still probably wouldn't get the max roll, but at least I'd have some, you know? Instead of, like, 1 on a green. Couple of double amps. Yeah, another double amp there, Jesus. Lots of double amp shields, so, you know, you need amp shields. There's so much loot. The first bounce pass enhancement that I've seen today. Want big sniper mags. But ladies, if you get what you want in a reasonable amount of time, it isn't rewarding. Look. Just give me a save editor that's as nice to use as Zach's was in Borderlands 3. Just give me that and I'm away. Right. Through most of the loot. Hey, photos printed. How you doing? Hello, hello. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Probably reset the map. Yeah, what I've often done, Lemon Lime, is I've done like kind of what I want, bare minimum, and then I just kind of randomly pick the rest. Or like I'll do like 2 good passives and then 1 mediocre passive.
I make this just for you.
So I've spec'd for overkill in specializations, and I'm not really sure if it's helping me or not. Radius on it is just so small.
An explosive success.
I feel like you can proc Raging Inferno. Can you have multiple Raging Inferno dots going at once? You think so? Yeah, so like...
A fight with them, the fight to the end.
Overkill on Amon, right? That can proc through There Is Only Red, correct? So you don't actually need to get a kill. It doesn't work like that for Vex, tragically. Mortal Terror does not proc Overkill. Is it okay if you give away a Borderlands 4 key in this chat? Honor-in-law got you Borderlands 4. Yeah, if anyone is in the Twitch chat, a free copy of Borderlands 4, I guess. Or what platform? Hey Mix, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Guess I'm the biggest enemy now. Run it or gun it.
Not entirely immune with There Is Only Red Overkill interaction. Well, Overkill is a kill skill, and There Is Only Red procs kill skills on a melee hit, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong skill name? My Touch is Death? Right, that's the one. So to answer the original question, My Touch is Death does proc Overkill, right? 15 stacks of group study.
Shooter spotted.
I don't think I'm going to be able to sustain more than that. Rip. That's what I'm using. Biorobot. It says in the bottom left-hand side of the screen. You know, once I'm in-game. Ooh, where do I put this point? Probably just more killer. I can go for Groundbreaker, just max it out. Using mobs on the bloom. Fair enough. Wasn't there a Tricks extension for Borderlands 3 that showed streamers builds? There was, but they removed it. Because they were unable to, you know, maintain it. Why am I not getting any ammo back? It wasn't Gearbox who made that extension, it was outsourced, so that would explain why they were unable to maintain it properly, / make a new one for this game. I remember they put a job out for somebody who like had experience in that kind of thing, so I think they tried. What's wrong with rat explosions? They don't do any damage. Free copy of Borderlands 4 for Steam. There you go. Thank you very much for the generosity, Martin. Whoever grabs that, enjoy. And yeah, if you are the Redeemer, say so in chat.
I wonder who shoots first.
guess you farm for to take on the timekeeper. You don't really need to farm anything specific for the timekeeper. Just keep going as you're going. What I could potentially recommend doing if you're struggling with your build at the moment in time is just hitting up Splash Zone. Killing Splash Zone for half an hour and just taking what you get. You'll get some good purples and whatnot. Ultimately, what you're looking out for is just going to depend on your character build and whatnot, but you're still in, like, leveling it doesn't really matter. Any time that you spend farming for the timekeeper fight, like, it would be better to just take a slower timekeeper fight. You could either not farm and kill the timekeeper in 10 minutes, or you could spend half an hour farming and kill the timekeeper in 5 minutes. If you really want a new legendary, though, the Dark Beast is excellent. Getting this Dark Beast here is SMG. You can farm it from down here. Quake Thrasher. So you go to this safe house, and in this pool of water is an entrance to a cave. So you go through that cave. He'll take you to Quake Thrasher. I think Frostbeam Pearls are going to look a bit more special. We'll see if they give them a unique skin or not. Even if it's the same skin, I'll take it, because I just want to do a shiny pearl farm. I'd rather have what we already have rather than nothing. Have a good bounce pass. Sequencer, damn. That's really good. No, I need a bounce pass enhancement for Hollow. How much freeze increases melee damage? I can't remember if the freezing an enemy is melee damage or if it's punching only. But I believe it's 100% soup. Could even be less, to be honest, this game.
The enemy of my enemy is. Kill my enemy.
You'll never freeze a target with Mexologist damage ADI. It'd be way too low. Cryo needs to be doing the majority of the damage to freeze a target. Yeah, it's not like slag. You need to actually... It's based on a percentage of health bar damage dealt. So 100% cryo efficiency, you need to do 80% of the enemy's health as cryo. Which means they won't freeze until they're nearly dead. And if you have like bonus elements going on, stealing damage, like they'll just die before they freeze. Berserk Amon or Harlow. Nuclear Winter, whenever her allies are inside the flux generator's radius, they deal bonus cryo damage. Whether or not Harlow allies leave the generator, they do bonus rad damage. Cool. This is action skill damage. Flash Freeze. Whenever Harlow deals cryo damage with an action skill, she gains the chance to freeze that enemy at 30%. Cryo. Freeze. So Harlow would actually be an interesting benefactor of that damage increase. And Flash Freeze is also good because Absolute Zero, whenever he freezes an enemy, it freezes our action skill duration. Does she have one melee skill too? It's terrible. Don't even. They're terrible. Great watching me play BL4. You just made it level 39. Yeah, nice. Getting towards 50. Glad you're enjoying. So, we gain 6% damage, and our melee attacks gain a chance to entangle. That entangle will not apply to Mantra, so that is just 6% soup. Otherwise known as terrible. And then we've got, while her action skill is cooling down, Harlow deals bonus cryo damage with her melee attacks. Whilst action skill is active, bonus radiation with her melee attacks. This calls for a melee attack, and thus will not work with the Mantra. Apparently I've been signed out of YouTube. The health bars are beginning to lag. The status effect chance affect cryo efficiency. In most instances, no. Any exceptions to that are just that. There's usually some weird wording that would indicate so, but no. Halo's ridiculous. This is just endgame Borderlands 4, really. But yeah, Halo is pretty silly when... If you're in a small arena full of mobs and your opponent is Halo, yeah, it's over. 5.5k damage picked him. Not bad, not bad. I wish I had more interesting class mods. Yeah. Yeah, ADI. Hey, Card Effects, how you doing? Merry Christmas. YouTube just saves all the VODs? Yeah, it's why I stream to YouTube, because it's just VODs. I don't know how they do it. Like, how do they save everything that's getting uploaded to YouTube? I don't understand what dark magic they're doing. Just keep all of this shit from everyone. Stream every video, every unlisted video, just forever. Next build I posted melts everything UVH6. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. Energy disc. Right now, this is Stray. The Ripper sniper rifle that drops some Pango Bango. It does very aggressive homing. Really? All of this and not a single airstrike or beam tosser? Bombing. Pain. Had a couple of King's Gambits now drop hit. Didn't have that many great like enhancements. Ah, yeah, the Burt's Bees doesn't home nearly as aggressively. The best way to utilize Burt's Bees is with a Torg part and the Airburst enhancement, which is proc stat. So as soon as the bullet goes near an enemy, it detonates. Oh hey, crit knife. Oh well, we didn't get a single one of either. Have I tried Skillcraft firmware yet? Yes, I have. It's good. Basically, if you're doing... If skill damage makes up a meaningful part of your damage output, you basically just want skillcraft. Like, I'm even starting to consider it for, Bloodshot Vex. Like, I use it on Aemon, I use it on Technomancer. Anything that looks like doing skill damage. It's just like, yeah, this is good. It is a good firm one. Yep, Mantra. That is a very good shout as well. Right. But with that, I'm going to call it there. YouTube is a net loss for Google. Kind of needed service, so I guess it's fine. When do they pull the plug? The chaos! Right, with that, yes. Thank you very much for watching. Merry Christmas. Tomorrow I'm on the road and going between locations and saying hello, as is my usual Christmas. I will hopefully be back in time to fire up a stream, so that would be like normal starting time plus maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 hours. Let's see. 3 hours, that'd be 8 o'clock, that's pretty late. I'd like to get a stream in tomorrow and do some Christmassy stuff. So, yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Joe, thank you for the 20 months of sub, much appreciated. Better late than never. And yeah, if I do not catch you tomorrow, have a wonderful Christmas, have wonderful holidays, and I'll see you next time. So, yep. Have a good one, and bye-bye.